Hey, what is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Icarus. So, not doing what we have been doing. We've been playing a lot of missions with my group of friends. Today, just doing some solo missions that I thought I would do myself. Also leveling up a character, but for different purposes than I had been using prior. Prior was really the hunting. This, though, is going to be a little bit different. Also, I need to return my mouse. I either need to get it replaced or I don't know what. Either ways. Also, in the background, you might hear a very loud and zoomified kitten. He is all over the place right now. We need wood and stone. 12 stone to be exact. I knocked over this tree, so let's chop this down. With my axe, not my pickaxe, that would be good. So the idea of this character is really going to be centered around exploration. And being able to basically maneuver freely around the map at breakneck speeds. That, and also do so while in other environments like the desert and etc. That's kind of what I'm trying to spec this one out as. We'll see how that works. Alright, I think we only need 12 for the crafting bench. Yep, that is right. Love that. And let's destroy you, put you there. Did it get crafted? I don't think it crafted. I don't think I had space to craft it, was the issue. I'd like to try and sleep at some point. Actually, before I forget, let's do this. AC like right in the middle. Let's grab you and place you over here. I was saying, I can't place it there. I don't know why it's offering me the choice to. Some health bars approaching. A little bit concerned about that, but not concerned enough. I'm pretty sure this is like wolf territory. We need 120 stones. Let's grab that then. That's a bunny. Fine with that. Let's grab our stone real quick. We've already done 2/3 of this mission. Right now, all I need to do is go into the Arctic, actually. What I want to do is get a textiles bench, make some fur armor, and maybe level up a little bit more out here in the forest, just so we can increase our speed here and there. And if I do that, I should be able to outpace a polar bear, which is my only real concern, to be honest with you. Got everything that we need, so let's make the fireplace. Just realized that I'm like right in the middle of the crafting menu. Alright. Let's put some wood in you. Let's put the raw meat and the gamey meat. Put the gamey meat up front. Let's sleep real quick, so that way we can skip the night. Let's break up our campfire. Let's place down our drying rack. So drying rack can go right here, and we can put our stringy meat there. Let's delete this meat and the spoiled meat. Now I would like a textiles bench, tier 2. Oh, we need to be level 20 for first. We can grab the textiles bench for what it's worth. But yeah, we need to be level 20. Right now we're level 14. So we're gonna be a hot minute, it looks like. So in that case, tree sap, yeast. I mean, we could go into herbalism as well as crushed bone. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. Anvil bench. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad either, though my MX items are pretty good, all things considered. Anything over here that we really need? It wouldn't be bad to have those unlocked, realistically speaking. I want 5 for when we unlock fur and leather. We got wood unlocked. Probably want to unlock masonry at 15 and stone as well. Anything else here though? Like I said, we could go to the anvil. We could make sure we have access to the iron stuff. For now, I think I'm gonna hold on to my tech points then. And if it's really a case of us needing to hit level 20, I guess we just go out hunting for a while. Grab you, put you there. I think it's definitely nearby and I don't know what. Also, someone got spooked by something that was not me, suggesting it definitely was a wolf and or a bear. I don't think I've seen a bear so far though, and I'm not entirely too concerned with the food buffs, so I'll have to wait and see. Alright, so we got our oxide dissolver. You can put that right here. I guess let's grab some oxide and sulfur then. Really want 100 oxide and 50 sulfur would do the trick. And then we probably want to also make a rain catcher as well. The T1 storm already happened, so we won't get one right away. My butter. Little freak of nature. He has been zoomified ever since we got home. Also, I'm already at 50, so let's drop that sulfur. Just like more oxide, realistically speaking. Perfect. Ideally, just want to hit the 100. Can you not knock over the lights for 5 seconds, cat? He's like, nope, I cannot. That is my job. That's my duty. That's what I'm here for. Swear to God, that's what he believes he's here for, though. A little menace. All right, that's all set there. Hi. Any reason why I just like tapped my arm? So textiles bench is that level 15? Oh no, we already unlocked the textiles bench. So we. Hi, can you stop playing with my wire, please? Thank you. We want more wood. We need 50 wood total. Let's fell this tree then. We have more than enough wood at the end of this. You're going to want to make a rain catcher for the T4. The thing is, we'll probably want to hang around for the T4, just for the fact that we are going to need to repair a base throughout it. Alright, so once that's made, we need the rain catcher, which requires us to get more stones. Let's do that real quick. How much was it? How much stone do we need? We needed 60. Okay. Let's get 60 on a person. No, I already saw us. Never mind. This pickaxe might break before we get 60, though. We'll find out in a second. Alright, there's 60. So now we can make a rain reservoir. Something right next to my house. Unless, you know what, it was probably the rain reservoir being made. Never mind. I'd like probably 2 wood floors. Put that on like the side of the house over here. Both are considered anchored. Love that. And right here should do it. Alright. So we should be relatively good then, all things considered. Grab more of this. Grab all of these. Grab all of that. And honestly, let's split this stack real quick. Anything else we need to do right now? O2 is low, so let's just place that here, pump that up. As far as like the base creation's concerned, we're in a pretty good spot. It really comes down to us leveling up now to 20 for the fur. So we can be a little bit more protected. So right next to our pods, I don't really need to mark this. Let's grab it. Not really worth the shot. Ideally, we're looking for wolves. And wolves are worth both shooting and skinning. I am caught on all sorts of things. But you are a deer. The deers aren't bad as well, they're 800, but killing a wolf is like 2,000 and skinning it's about another 1,000 on top of which, so definitely very well worth it to do that. Perfect. 2 talent points as well, love that. But I guess we can at the very least unlock the leather armor. Though I'm not sure if I really want to use that, as like I said, we're really focusing in on movement speed. And the only reason why I want the fur is for the Arctic, so you don't freeze as quickly. Alright, let's take a look real quick. So, talents-wise, we're going to go strong shoulders. That'll be 5% increase there. I don't think there's anything else that increases movement speed here. No. Maximum stamina is nice. I'm going to respec a few things over here. Like, I'm going to respec out of Carbo Loaded and Storm Chaser. And maybe Pack Lightly. I'll see on that one. Got one more point, though. So let's go into combat. Where is the tree to where I move faster with a bow in hand? Let's see. That's durability. That's where. I feel like there's a wolf nearby. Make sure we hit that. Ooh. Alright, well that worked out. We will skin these real quick, but not before shooting this deer. Yeah, so you want the ability to have more move speed while wielding our bow, because that will be beneficial. Because I can check and see what our movement speed is right now. Should be pretty decent. Let's see. Right now we're moving at 497. Oh, movement speed of a bow crossbow equipped. Yep, so that's the one we want. Another 5%. We can move that up to 10%. Is there anything else for movement speed? Like, there is exotics. 10% when carrying exotics is not bad. But I'm pretty sure this is the only one that has movement speed. And we can also increase our stamina, which would not be bad. Moon speed at night, which is nice. Moon speed while in the Arctic forest, so on. Also, we just lost the food stacks, so let's replace that. I don't think there's anything in cooking and farming that is movement speed related. Food duration, break consumption. Make gunpowder from fertilizer. Well, that is actually pretty freaking interesting. Maximum stamina. Get up and go. 10% more. But there's really no benefit in even starting that tree is the problem. The one space in the stomach is actually really interesting. I will admit that. Inhabitation, same thing. That actually ready to work is not bad for stamina regen, so that actually might be something to consider. Yeah, doing this will leave a lot of carcasses for wolves to get attracted to, ideally. Speak of the devil, but no, that's a bunny. I was hoping to speak of the devil and it would appear, but apparently wolves are not there just yet. Alright. Well, let's take a look at our tech tree again. We need 5 for the fur at 20. So you might be able to wait on that for a little bit. If we were to go into herbalism, specifically for the stamina, right? Yeah, probably specifically for the stamina. Organic resin. How do you make organic resin, though? That I don't know, actually. So what is organic resin? Maybe it's unlocked with the herbalism bench. Well, let's go herbalism. Let's go stamina. Tree sap, reed, organic resin, and yeast. Health enhancement. Sustenance enhancement. Oh, interesting. Food and water when consumed. Consumption. That's not bad, actually. Blood thinning tonic. Anti-parasitic, anti-poison, strength enhancement. Plus stamina, plus strength, but that's probably better if the plus stamina right there. Any wolves nearby? What's that over there? Must be a bunny, right? Yeah, must be a bunny. Let's see. You're moving like a wolf. There's another one behind it, I think. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Perfect. Yeah, definitely the bunny based on its movement. So in that case, mortar and pestle. So let's see what we need for the herbalism bench. We need more stone. And then silica and stone. So 12, 24, and what? 24 and 4. Let's also make ourselves a stone pickaxe in a second. I think you might need it. Let's make make this real quick, just so when this breaks. Sure enough. I do need to make myself some more bow and arrows, I'm realizing. Alright, 24. And we only need 4 silica. At least for 1 mortar and pestle. Not that hard pressed. There we go. And a bunny. I'm not sure what this is. I'm kind of tempted to take a shot. See if I can get it over the ridge. Nah. Alright, so let's make herbalism bench and the mortar and pestle. That's a bunny. Leave that be. What are you doing? You're already done and dusted. So in that case, let me put more stringy meat up on you. Honestly, we can split this and destroy these for now. And destroy the raw meat for now. Maybe I should have brought my archer's backpack. I was really hoping that was going to be a wolf. Alright. Nothing within line of sight, is there? Oh, maybe. Alright. As I said, hopefully they attracts wolves so we can hit those for more XP. So far, no real sign of them, however. What was I doing? Should probably stick this wood in here and deactivate this for right now since it's daytime. We got our herbalism bench and our mortar and pestle. Let's place these real quick. Yeah, space though, I'll tell you what. I guess we can place this like... Let's pick this up. I should also use it to set my spawn point, I've kind of realized. Oh, I hear some wolves. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Not expect to see you right there, honestly. What's that over here? It's a bunny. I thought it was that same one, but I was not certain. So yes, herbalism bench. Let's put you right there. You put the mortar and pestle on top of it. You can, look at that. That only makes too much sense. So, organic resin. I need for organic resin. Ah, I see, wood and oxide. Okay, well that actually works out. So if I were to make, let's just say, what's a stack of them? I actually don't even know. I know I can hold up to 6. So I need some yeast. Let's say 5. Yeast, organic resin, and reed flowers. Oh, so let's place this back down. I guess we'll do it like right here in front of the fire. Hi, Wolfie friend. You are exactly what I wanted to find. I think more wolves around. The bunny. Yep. I can always tell by how it aggroes like that. Okay, so how much did we say we needed? If we're doing 5 of these, I need 15 reed flowers, 10 yeast, and 5 tree sap. Can I make 5 tree sap? I can make 5 tree sap. Well, there's the 5 tree sap. So now we need 15 reed, 10 yeast, and then I think that is the organic resin is 1 oxite and 1 wood. Thank you. So 5 oxite, 5 wood. So let's... I had a friend. You ran from something that wasn't me, suggesting probably a wolf. What's this? Another wolf. Love to see it. Alright, in that case, let's fell this tree here. You're gonna need to stay by for a while, just because of the T4 storm coming. Where's some oxide, though? I think there's some over here, yeah. You only need 5 pieces. Excuse me.
Do you want it?
No.
Alright. I am going to swap them out to the butter chicken dinner.
Okay.
So she is on the bed.
Alright. Alright, so we got our organic resin. Now I just need 10 yeast and 15 reed flowers. You know what, maybe we should look at upgrading our hammer, but that would require iron ingots, which we do not have. So I guess in that case, we'll stick with our hammer for right now and hope that it works out during the T4. Need just 15 of you. Perfect. And then we need just a little bit of yeast. We should be able to find... Oh, I just realized that my torch died at some point. Didn't even realize. Need some fiber. Enough. And we said 10 yeast, I think. Well, that's 16. Alright, steer down. And definitely, I think a lot of the health bars you saw over there were wolves. What are you? A carrot. Alright. Perfect. And we can make, what, 5 of these? Yep. I'm just going to destroy you, and destroy you. Yeah, what's up, Subjective? How you doing today, friend? Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. How about yourself? What have you been up to, if anything much? Alright, so silica we don't need any more of right now. I guess we could go and try and find some stuff and things. You could go and try and find a mine and start mining some ores, I suppose. Would also help us level up. We just need to make sure that we're close by. Trying to think of where there is a cave. I know there's one here by that crescent moon. Trying to think of where else there is one, though. I've been up to cramming for your midterms. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I can imagine those are coming up quick. You feel prepared, or feel like you're gonna have to cram some more? Already saw me. Couldn't get the sneak modifier. Alright, well, I guess let's make this sprint to the crescent moon. Thankfully, it shouldn't be that bad of a journey. I want to see that got spooked by something else. Grab it. getting there should not take too long given our movement speed. Because our movement speed right now is what? 514. Yep, so this is exactly what I've been looking for. Is as much movement speed as possible. But we also need decent recovery and general stamina. Still doing overdue homework. Jeez, that's rough. Well, hopefully you're able to get through that relatively quickly. I can only imagine that the burnout is real. I think we can outpace most things in the game right now. We did lose one of our food buffs, so we will want to reset that. Deadline is on Wednesday as well. That's a big oof. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that regard. I do not envy you, that is for sure. Where are we on the map? Oh, we forgot to grab our O2. God bless it. I already thought about that earlier, like, oh yeah, I should probably grab that, but I'm fine right now, I don't need it, and then I freaking go out and, well, now I need it. But thankfully that did not take us long to get to where we were. So though doubling back will increase our time, it shouldn't be too bad in the grand scheme of things. That's a rabbit. Yeah, so I think recovery speed is going to be one of the big things that we're going to need to focus in on as far as this build is concerned for exploration. Because our stamina is good, especially when we have our food buffs, but that stamina recovery is going to be the main issue, I think. I just realized we can put a lot of our stuff in our inventory into the textiles bench. All our fur, all our leather, we can hold on to the bone. Guess the fiber and the wood we can shove into here for right now. And that should be good. Alright, let's grab this. It is filled up. Alright, and off we go again. I've still at least 3 hours of doing chemistry lab reports. Eesh. That is rough. Are you able to potentially get an extension of any form, or is it pretty solidified in the deadline department? I need to reset my marker to the present. It's solidified? Oof. Oh, I didn't even see you. It's running just a bit too quick. Like 100 sticks so I can make more arrows, but that also means that I need to start actually skinning things. I guess we could theoretically just take the bones. I put my grades until 12:59 on Wednesday. Gotcha. Well, like I said, I wish you the best of luck, friend. That is going to be quite the tall order, but, you know, I'm sure you're able to do it. Might stress it hell out, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it nonetheless. Let's try and get some more sticks along the way. We're at 80. Just a good clean 100 would be nice. Actually quite enjoying it. Are you a fan of the crunch, TLDR? Is that kind of your thing? Well, 16. What were we looking at before? We were looking at... That's right, we want to increase our movement speed with the bow equipped. I think that's a wolf on my left that I want to shoot. Let's get rid of you. Yep, it is. Missed my sneak shot. Something else aggroed. That might be another wolf. It is. There we go. And it's everything. Arami says that trying to keep two major scientists is going to be near impossible since both of them are hard. Gotcha. Yeah, it can make sense why that might be enjoyable to kind of be up for that challenge, I suppose. We need, what, 500 bones for 100 arrows? Let's have a solo point available. Let's take a look and see what that's all about. Solo point. We can't go down into Lone Wolf just yet, so let's go into the stamina regeneration in that case. Actually, it's improved a lot. I didn't play it when it was first released, so I honestly am not a good person to compare it. But honestly, I've been enjoying it a lot. The weather update has been kind of cool. Definitely has some room for improvement. But overall, I'm having a good time even while playing solo. Especially as I begin to learn the talent trees a little bit better and understanding like what type of builds I can make. Like right now, I'm making an explorer build, which basically is movement speed, stamina, and more movement speed. Alright, well, let's do this. Come out, friends. Alright, so let's get some iron then. Wish I had my MXC pickaxe still, but this should be fine. We need 40 iron, I think, which is going to be 80 ore. 7 Days to Die. Yep, we actually, my friend group and I, played that a while ago. I had a ton of fun with that as well. We got really far along into it to the point where like the difficulty wasn't going to scale any longer, and so we ended up ending that playthrough. But it was a ton of fun. I did thoroughly enjoy it. And this very much reminds me of 7 Days in some ways. And others not as much, but definitely enjoying it nonetheless. Now we need just one more iron. I'm not mistaken. I'll probably need more later. Do we have... Oh, we have exotics here. Can I mine this? Huh. Well, ain't that something? Sons of the Forest. Yeah, honestly, I am excited for that as well. I was not expecting to randomly find exotics in a cave. Which means I don't think I'll be able to take these out with me is the only problem. Alright, well, it's gonna get nighttime soon. Let's head back to the base and prepare for the T4 that should be approaching. Because I don't think my wood structure can withstand it, so we're gonna have to be repairing it all throughout the storm. Yeah, right now we're looking to open up a open world of Icarus on a server. Alright. I'll talk to you later as objective. Yeah, we're looking to set up an open world on the server. On a server, more accurately. That we can take our time in and really build out fortifications and a base and all that fun stuff. Which would be really cool. And then do missions in between. Right now I'm only doing the missions where we haven't really... I don't think we have much of an interest in doing, as it isn't contingent on like progressing the tree or pathways, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm doing this one by myself. And it gives me an opportunity, like I said, to level up another character. As soon as we hit 20, I think we should be good to just book it into the Arctic. Because we'll have fur on us, so we'll be more resistant to the cold. We have the ability where we're going to be more resistant to the cold. So I guess what we need to make now is the stone furnace. So 12 wood, 80 stone. Let's do that then. Alright, let's take a quick break, maybe take a look and see what animal this is. A rabbit. Honestly, not even gonna waste my arrow on a rabbit. I'll probably want more than just the 12 wood, given that we are going to want to power the smelter. Oh, already at 8 stone. Okay, then 12 wood. Yeah, we'll just mine the entire tree, I think. We're gonna be capped out soon. Hopefully we can grab the entire tree. It would make our lives just a little bit more easy. Okay, we can't, but that's fine. What's that over there? Looks like a bunny. Yeah, another bunny. Based on the way it's moving, yeah. Alright, so let's make the smelter. We don't have our leather. Let's grab some leather. Let's make the smelter. And it's just about to be 1800. So we'll sleep as soon as that happens. The only problem is we're starting to run out of space. I guess we could pick you up. Grab you. Post you like right in the corner. It's 1800, so let's... Almost forgot. We need to turn you on. We have a deer there. Let's fell you so we can get some more wolves coming. And let's turn you off right now. Let's throw the 80 iron ore. So far, so good. Can't complain. Let's activate. Hi, friend. That was a mistake on your part. That's a wolf back there as well. Only reason why the bunny would run away like that, I think. That's a chamois. I don't know why it ran. Maybe it was aggroed from me when I killed the wolf, would be my only thought. That's another bunny. Yeah, that was odd. Not exactly sure how to think about that. Alright, so what were we actually going to make in the first place? With the 80 iron. Oh, that's right. We were going to make an anvil bench. So so that we can make more things here. Though we also might want to consider speccing into a masonry bench. We need iron nails. How do we make iron nails? I imagine from the anvil bench. Alright, so we'll do that then. That's 2 rabbits. We just need to wait for this to smelt then, until we can make the anvil bench. Yep, we have everything we need otherwise. So that is kind of where we're at. Yeah, anvil bench needs 20 wood. Let's see. I just get 20 wood, please. That would be fantastic. 20 wood. 10 stone. And then the 40 ingots. Okay. I guess I can throw the wood in here for right now. And we can craft... How many do we have? Yeah, let's craft as many as we can. That's still going. We got our stamina tonics for later. Let's throw this back down there. Though actually, before we do that, let's place our drying rack right here. Yeah, we're filling this up pretty well. Anything else we need to do? I guess I can throw my fiber there, keep the bones, drop the leather. Stone we can probably just drop for right now. And we might want the iron hammer once we can make it, but I think we need more iron, and I don't exactly want to leave just yet, as we are going to have to deal with this storm soon. What is that? That's a wolf. Done and dusted. Alright. That butter likes turkey bacon. I mean, I'm not surprised. He likes everything, let's be real. Meep, on the other hand, has decided that she does not like being inside the stream room right now. Yeah, we should probably get stone. Because we have the T4 and then we have a T5. So I'm really hoping that the T4 comes soon, lest we end up in a bit of trouble. Put that there. Did lose a food buff, so let's pop these 3. Make sure we have them going. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Venture too far out back into the Crescent Moon mine over there. There might be one closer right there. That's close enough that I'm willing to go explore. Rabbit. 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 Chamoy? Yeah, effed up game of Duck Duck Goose. Let's see, was I right on my hunch with that little alcove? Looks like the answer is no, I was not. But there might be a cave somewhere along this ridge line. So far, no sign of one, however. Keep on running along the mountain, see if we can find one. Never mind. Okay, so kind of good news here. It is the flash storm, which for better or for worse means that it is going to be very quick, but is also going to be rather destructive. Let's get back to the house. There's a chamois. Get started. Alright. Well, so far, no damage, I believe. Oh, stand corrected. It's begun. Just gonna kind of go in a bit of a pattern here. Start at the bottom and then make our way up. Okay. So far, so good. Another red area, though. Yep, here it goes. Just realized I can't neglect the floors, but looks like they should be fine. Let's fix this real quick. Need some wood. Alright, get in my inventory, please. Thankfully, this should be the worst of it. I'm actually gonna wait for it to end before repairing more. That way, we can just get everything to tip-top shape and we should be good to go. What? Hi, Meep. Are you okay? Alright, let's just do our rounds. Honestly, that could have been a whole lot worse. That being said, I would definitely like to get to the T5 as soon as possible. Or not the T5, our stone as soon as possible for the incoming T5. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Okay. Yeah, probably what, like 30 minutes or so before that happens. So let's do what we do best and make a break. We need to repair this real quick. Do you hear wolves? I would be willing to bet they're right in front of me here. Bunnies. Yep. Perfect. It's 10 o'clock, so don't need to worry too much about time, at least not right away. We got our food buffs, we're good there. Just keep rolling then. Chamois, don't need to worry about that since it got aggroed. That could be a wolf there on my left. That's a rabbit. about you, friend. Chamoy. Bunny. We should be coming up on the ridge shortly. Sometimes just a little bit too fast for our own good. Alright, let's lay up our torch. See if our worm friend's back. Does not appear to be the case. Love that. I have no idea how much iron I need is the biggest thing here, so I'm just going to bring back as much as possible. Because tech tree, I also might consider getting myself a iron hammer, which looks like it just needs ingots. Don't need copper just yet. I take it either internet went out or things are buffering. Alright, 44. Let's grab some more iron ore. Ooh, that sucks. I am sorry to hear about that. That is no bueno. I found them all through the internet. Well, that's good at least. See, I thought the I love the internet was sarcastic, but I'm glad to hear that the internet was beneficial, not detrimental this time around. Okay. Any more iron? I'm gonna bring back all the iron and throw it into the smelter. This time it helped you a lot. That's good to hear. Alright, so we have like maybe 30 minutes before the end of the T4's window. Thankfully that one already happened, so we can't get another. Platinum is tier 2, can't do that. Let's get more iron. Aluminum, can't get that. We are about to fill up, it would seem. Let's see if we can grab this last iron node. There we go. Or is that all the iron in here? No, there's one more. I think we should be able to grab all of this node. I think that should be all the iron. Okay, that looks to be the case, so let's go to our map and head back to L13. Turn off our torch for right now. Alright, so what this should allow us to do then is we can smelt all the iron, and we can then ideally make the masonry bench. With the masonry bench, then we can make stone. Stone walls and floors and whatnot, upgrade what we currently are using. And with that, then we can try and withstand the T5. Also, probably make an iron hammer, which should also help out, I'd imagine. I will say, I might need to expand my small little hut, though. as it is filled to the brim with benches at this point. It's only a, what, 3x2? So I might need to consider making a larger one in the future. No sign of any wolves nearby. We did get an additional talent point, which means actually we can increase our speed even more so now. So now our movement speed is 532. We are speedy little demons. Alright, here's all the iron ore. Sort that out. We can grab the iron ingots and make ourselves an anvil bench. I mean, I guess we can try and, like, maybe fit it there? I'm not sure if it'll fit. Alright, anvil bench. Let's stick you, I guess, next to... Can I stick you, like, next to here in between these two? I can. Very fine line, however. Alright, let's do that. We need to make iron nails, which is only 1 ingot, thankfully. For the masonry bench, we need 120. So we need 12, which would be 24. Right? 24, or actually, hold up. 1 iron nail. Oh, so we only need 12, right? We only need 12? Masonry bench? Yeah, we only need 12. We need a rope, though, which we can do by using fiber. So 12 rope. We are going to need a little bit more wood. We got the leather, no problem. Let's grab the leather. And then we need 20 more wood. And then the 120 nails. So let's just do this. Didn't I fill a tree at some point and collect it all? I think I did, but it may have decayed out. In that case, I'll just do this one. That should be enough wood. I see a deer. 2, in fact. A little bit. Am I going above? There we go. I think it's because it was kneeling down. Alright, so we got our iron ingots. I kind of want to bring this forward just a little bit. Don't mind the placement, but I want to bring it forward so it's not, like, in the back. If that makes sense. There we go. We need 12 of these. Don't know why I clicked through, but I did. 120. Bunch of chamois. And another chamois. And you're not a bunny. No, you are. Correction. Get out of here. About done. Perfect. So now we can make the masonry bench. No clue where I'm putting this thing, though. Let's put the leather back in there, the fiber back in there. Let's pick you up. Pick you up. And see how big the masonry bench is? Okay, so that actually works out pretty well to go right here. So to make stone floor, we need, let's see, 6. We got the leather. We need 36 iron nails, 120 stone. Honestly, I'm more worried about the stone walls, which is, what, 9 of them? 180 and 54. We need 54 nails, so 60 nails, which we can make. And then we would need 180 stone and some more wood. Well, I felled this tree here, didn't I? Alright, cool. Do we have enough wood then? Got enough wood, so we need the 180 stone. Alright, let's start smacking rocks. Now, once we have all of this, we can replace the walls, and then we'll go for the roof and all that next. Let's fix this. Honestly, I've never really done much in the way of house building before. It's the first time really doing much of this. Normally Shelby does, but this will prove beneficial. I think, yeah, like stuff like this really demonstrates where like base building makes a lot of sense, especially at lower levels. You're trying to level up, that is, and prepare. That's cool. Can I get this shot? Didn't think so. Kind of tempted to go up there and get it, just so it's out of the way, but not too hard pressed, to be honest. More focused in on gathering some stone. Out of stam. Meat. Yeah, you're meat. Not sure if you have enough carrying capacity for the full 180. Gonna be pretty close. Yeah, we are not going to. We'll have to place some of it in the masonry bench now. Let's do that. We need like 45 more. I'm getting anxiously close to that storm. I also realized I didn't have my food buff supplied. Is where that? Okay, we'll just go that way. Are you playing footsie underneath the door? If you hear the door rattling in the background, that's butter and meat freaking swiping at each other's paws. Alright, so that's the 180. We should have the nails here. And we need the leather. Do not need that. I need the leather. So let's make 9 to start with. And then after that, we need 4 of you, which is going to be another 80 stone and 30 iron nails. So, 30 iron nails.
She's freaking out over something.
No, she just wants out.
Alright.
30 iron nails. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. We are going to need 80 stone. Wolf down. Baby deer down. Wolf down. Anything else around? Nothing that's gonna aggro, so we're good to continue mining. Now we need 80 stone. Let's wait for some health to recover. Or not health, stamina. And I think we should be able to get the house fully upgraded prior to the storm. Need to wait for our stamina to recover again. Is that over there? Chamois? Yep. This time it was. Alright, 80 on the dot. So we want 4 of you. Roof/ramp. Let's take these while that's going. I don't know, so I know you can upgrade. Select upgrade type. Oh, I see. Glass, wood, stone. Yeah, I don't exactly know how to do that. I'm just gonna do this instead. Maybe Shelby can teach me how to upgrade in the future. From the other side. Okay, so that's all of that. There's the 4 roof pieces. Ooh. Apparently that's not sturdy enough. A little bit concerned about that, not gonna lie. Because the wood is yellow, but that is not. Or the wood is green, but that is not. Just a little bit concerned about that fact. Let's do this then. Yeah, I was about to say, I definitely heard you. Another one aggroed. That's only one. Only one. Cool. Okay. So let's, in that case, go into the tech tree and grab an iron hammer. We need just 4 more ingots. Iron hammer, destroy you. So that should help us a little bit during the storm. Let's put these back for now. Put these in there for now. Do we have a door? Reinforced door. So what about stone half piece? The stone half pieces. I wonder if that will be in the green. Well, I could just make one and test it that way, but oh well. It's also yellow. Interesting. So I need to do I need to reinforce it in some way that I'm personally not aware of? Because like those are green, but everything above it is yellow thereafter. Interesting. Well, this should be fine on the ground. If we are to make 6 of these, we need 100 more stone and 20 more nails. Well, it's got the 100 stone then. Chamoy. That's already out of my range. I think it was 120 to be exact. Yeah, so I'm not sure what to do about the fact that the wood on the second level is in the yellow. I'm not sure if I need to reinforce it in some way, maybe using the stone or wooden beams. Maybe that would work. Maybe that's exactly what we need to do. Just maybe skip the floors then and give that a try. He's like, but I want to push the light. We'll have the light as best as possible to where you can't really do much, thankfully, so. I'll just craft 1 stone beam and see if that works. He's anything but normal, Frankie. He does not know. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 4 of these. Need more nails. I think we already had 20 on the bench. Because he wants to pounce on the bag now. Okay, so I see. And then if we were to do, say, 1 half piece, would that be in the green now that has a reinforcement? No, it still isn't. What if I make another stone beam? Would that work then? Heard something trotting towards us. No, it's still yellow. Why though? I don't understand. Alright, well, let's just do this then. Let me make more stone beams. I can put one. Stop that. 1, 2, I think 3, 4, 5. I think I can make support 5 of them. Need more nails though. We're gonna make 5. Do I have enough of everything else? Yes, I just need 26 more nails, so just 30 more nails then. Yeah, not entirely certain how I can make this more reinforced. 5 is 1800. It's getting close. We'll rest soon. So based on that, let's toss these in here and activate that for right now. Take a bite of food while we're waiting. Already has one. Okay. I would need wood. I can take from that. Actually, I can just break this down. And I guess we can try one of those. Make another 10 nails and just see if that works. Yeah, I'm still not entirely certain why it's still in the yellow. And if that even will matter. Like, it's still yellow. Everything else is green. How do I reinforce that? If I did... Can I take you? Strange as that sounds, and can I then, like, use... No, I can't use that as reinforcement. Oh wait, what about this? That work? It's still yellow. Yeah, I don't know. I simply don't know anymore. Why that is not working the way I want it to. I'll have to ask Shelby for more insight in the grand scheme of things. Or as of right now, I have none at all. Guess I'll stick that in there for right now. Speaking of, it looks like we have like 1 iron ore for whatever reason sitting in there. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we can put this in here, put that in there, keep that. Let me sleep real quick. Put the herbalism bench down, I guess, right here. mortar and pestle there as well. It's a little bit crowded at this point, but it is what it is. Kind of have to make do with what I got. Which, speaking of, let's look at the tech tree. Can I make a door? I guess I would need to make another wall, wouldn't I? Leather and nails is all I need. So make a wall and then a reinforced door. I'd need some rope though. That no subs are allowed? Yep, that sounds like a plan to me. That, and also I don't know why they would want to even do so. That would seem odd. Also, Shelby, question for you. Why can't I make stone roof green? Alright, I will definitely make sure to do so. Reinforced door. Oh, is reinforced door... It's at the crafting bench. Reinforced door. I need nails and ingots. They're too heavy. So how do I make them not heavy? Nails. Oh, I thought I had enough nails. I do not have enough nails. Need more nails. And then I made stone wall. Why do I need stone wall? Stone wall. And then door? Is this right? How one place door? Vertical beams on the outside and horizontal beams on the ramp bottoms. Oh, okay. Now how I place door? Because there's door, but I would need wall. How place door? What? You have to change the wall type, hit Y. Break the wall, yep. Change wall type, so variance. I see. Door frame. Ah. That makes sense now. Okay, so I need horizontal beams for that. So I imagine for horizontal beams, I'd want wood beams. Wood beams. I should have wood beams unlocked. That's tier 1 wood beam, which is crafted in character. So let me just make one to figure out how this works. So wood beam, and then variance, horizontal beam. I see. So would this be enough to make stone secure? And do I have enough time to even get more stone to test out that theory? That is the follow-up question as we have a T5 incoming. Also, I need to eat. So I guess I can try with stone beams. So we're only 2 levels away from going out to the Arctic. And ideally finishing this up. Alright, well, let's, in that case, go get more stone. Now that we understand we need horizontal beams to assist in the stone structure. Which makes sense. I tried beams, but I only put them on the outside, not on the base of the ramps as well. Light year. That's a chamois. That is in fact a chamois. Okay, so let's do this. Let's make a handful of these. Variants horizontal. So not like I figured not like these. Oh, that was wrong button. Well, a bit late, unfortunately. So is it only at the base? Like here, basically? Alongside the top of the walls. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, I just realized. I never did look at these, did I? With the beams. Okay, do they need to be stone, or is it fine for them to be wood? I suppose is the question. Like that. Needs nails and wood. You leave wood and stone together? That makes sense. Alright, well let's ride out the storm, see how well this works. I imagine not well, but we'll have to make it work. At least I got the stone walls down, which will hopefully be able to withstand the winds. The roof, I'm not as sure about. That should only be 5 to 8 minutes. This back in here, this back there. Sort my inventory. I need more arrows, I just realized. That will be a problem for future me when I'm not dealing with stone. Hey, Frankie. Yes. Sounds good. So I don't think I need to worry about the stone, especially if it's increased amount of durability. It really comes down to the wood. Wow, that was a lot of durability loss. Though it seemed like it was, but really it's not. That's interesting. It seemed like a lot more durability loss than I was expecting. So far, everything seems fine. The door does not have a lot of durability. Okay, I think we're fine ignoring the walls for right now. Just really focusing on them. But I'm glad that I did focus on the walls first. Technically not by choice, but it does work out. probably do some damage to the wood. Hi, butter. You cannot have my eggs. You will probably want to get it upgraded to stone. Things here and there that we need to take care of. It's taking very little damage, which I'm very happy about. Door seems to be fine. We've made it through the worst of it. Held up pretty well. Also, I want to say that wall's backwards, as is this one. Might have to fix that. But not while the storm is ongoing. We're good to do so now, though. Is that backwards? Am I crazy? Because I see the wood there, right? I don't see the wood there? I don't know why that is. Odd. Okay, well, either way, we made it through the T5, so pretty happy about that. I think I will upgrade everything to stone nonetheless. We want 1, 2, I think 9 total. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 10, right? 2, 4, 7, 10. 10 of these. So, I wonder if we could just do, instead, 10 wood. Need just a little bit more, which I think I have in here. Let's do that and see if that works. So what we'll first do is do 1. Do the 1. Change the variant type, right? To horizontal wood beam. And then we need only some iron nails to make the roof piece. And we'll see if that shows green now. When I do this. Still yellow. Do I need to put a wood beam at the top of it? Question mark. That was not what I wanted to do, mind you, but it is what I did. Still, so the wood beam shows as green, but that one does not. Where did that just go? I swear to God. Everything's on fire. Yeah, that's still not in the green, and I can't say why. Also, really glad that we were just out of range for that. Holy hell. So where's my axe? I don't know why that moved. Talk about a close call of that tree. Huh. So yeah, don't know why that's still yellow. Yeah, I have really no clue. I have to just fiddle with it some more in the future. and play around with the building, but I think for now, let me see the outside. It looked like this. What's the problem? Because the floor is anchored, but a beam underneath the house on the edge is not anchored to the ground. Even though the floor is anchored? The floor is in blue, but it doesn't matter because this is not anchored. I guess let's make a stone beam then, which needs just a little bit of iron. Make some nails. The game is weird. Gotcha. So let's see if that fixes it. Can I make 2? No, I need 1 more. So the nails. I'll make 2 to test this out. So 2. I hear wolves. What's over here? That is a chamois. I botched that shot. And then let's take the stone roof. Yep, right on the money. Alright, well, at least we figured that out then. So we need to anchor it to the ground. The floor might be anchored, but the beams aren't. That's the problem. Yep. That's not what I want to do. Where's my frickin' hammer? Okay, dokie. Well, that's good to know. So we need, what, 1 more beam for this side. Craft another beam. And we cannot queue that because we're not going to have enough nails. So let's make more nails then. Let's grab the beam while that's being made. And then we can grab the nails so that we can make the roof piece. Fix that. Take a look and screen. Okay, so that's good to know. Hello. I has a butter.
Are you done with your...
Yes, if you want to grab that. Because I have the baby boy.
Mm-hmm. He was being an incorrigible little bastard.
You're that butter? You are incorrigible. He's like, I don't know what those words mean, and I don't care. I want to do things I'm not supposed to. Alright. Well, I guess I have a lot of time right now to kind of just do some things. I don't think we need any more iron. What I do need is some bones. So going out and hunting things would probably be a smart play. And as the T4 approaches, we could do what we need to do. Really wish you didn't dive into the water there. Okay, so talents real quick. If we take a look at this, I guess realistically speaking, I guess we can do damage at this point, because survival, we need to respec out of some things. We got the speed there. I guess we could go max Stam first. Yeah, let's go max Stam. Though chase him down, if I'm not mistaken, it's a flat Stam buff instead of a percentage, like get up and go. Let's see. Plus 25% weight capacity, physical resistance, yield. I guess we can go weight capacity for right now. Fire whacker. Because there's nothing. I guess we could go heavy hitter into honed heads. Yeah, let's do that. Is that I need some bones. So let's do that. And realistically speaking, we only need 2 more levels so I can make fur armor. And once we are able to do that, then I'll feel pretty comfortable running into the Arctic, especially at our speeds. A wolfie. It is indeed. Any other wolves aggroed on us now? No. Can you not lick my computer monitor, you weirdo? I just look to my left and I see him licking the monitor for some odd reason. Alright, let's max this out. Get 9. Honestly, I think we might be over-preparing right now. Like, I think we could probably just go into the Arctic with our cloth set and call it a day. In this instance, since I'm doing solo, I would like to be better safe than sorry. Get some more stam going. We have our stam pots or tonics. Only 2 reports left. Hey, that's awesome to hear. You can get this done. I have faith in you. Another wolf. My friend, any other wolves aggro to me? Nope. Good. Excuse me. 12. You know what? Let's actually do this. Let's fortify our house because that'll give me some XP while I'm fortifying, right? Some things like the chamois and the wolves will spawn nearby. So we can kill those kind of along the way. I should probably fill up on my canteen at some point. And let's put in the gaming meat here. Get that. Let's get this last bit of iron. Oh, I can't because there's only 1 piece of ore. That would make sense. So we need... let's see. I hear wolves. I don't see the wolves. It's not like over there-ish. But I do not have a line of sight on them, so I'll ignore for now. What do you? That's Bunny. We need 3 of these on the other side, so we need more iron nails, more wood, and more stone. So 18, 18, 18, we'll just say. Let's grab this. We need 20. Okay. What are you? You are a... perfect. Doing such a clean job of doing these reports. That's awesome. You should be very happy for yourself. Alright. 18 stone. A lot of our nearby trees got burnt up during that time. That is not the way I wanted it to fall, but fine. I also will put wood reinforcements around the edge as well. So that's broken finally. Let's craft ourselves a stone axe. We could make an iron axe, but I'm not entirely inclined to do so right now. Because like I said, all we're looking for is 2 more levels. And we'll send it. Was that rabbit? Rabbit. Oop, but you are a deer. A baby deer a little bit to the left. Okay, so we need our nails. And we need, I think I said 3 of these, and somehow I didn't get enough stone. Oh, because I made my axe, that's right. Alright, 19 stone should be enough for the beams. While it's doing that, I'm gonna pick this up and pick that up. I wonder if I need to put this way. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Okay, so we got our 3 stone beams. So we need to put 1 right there, 1 there, and 1 there. And then we can make, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make 9 of these. That rabbit just running in place. I see something over there. Looks like a chamois. Was in fact a chamois. Something over here. Hoping that it's a wolf. Let's see. It is. Excellent. So let's grab these and change the variant type to horizontal. Not entirely certain that went in the place I wanted it to be honest. Where did that go, actually? It's not there. I want to say it may have gone up top. Honestly, I really have no clue where that went. Alright, but let's do this. You have no clue where that beam went. That's really odd. Okay, so what we're going to want to do next, though, is break those down. And we are, I guess, make 1 more of these. Because, like I said, I have no idea where that beam went. I'm kind of concerned about it, but also not overly pressed to figure it out. maybe we'll do that as well. But for now, we are going to want another 2 of these, so we need more nails. Because when don't we need more nails? So let's make 20, and then we need 40 stone in total. Ain't gonna mind a stretch. Honestly, I hadn't done so in a hot minute. I would hydrate as well, but I think I forgot to ask Frankie to make some tea. Did I say I need 40 or 80? I guess we'll go back with 40. Let's repair that real quick. Rabbit, not sure what that is. 2 of these. We need the nails. Alright, and then I would like to also make the 4 stone walls, which we're going to need 40 more stone for. I guess we can do that as well in just a second. Really first time building out a structure in Icarus, at least to this degree. I've done like the small thatches or even just this, normally I'd go with wooden for stuff like this, but considering I need to level up to 20, it has proven beneficial to reinforce up to stone for the T5, and then now the T4 soon to come. What are you? You're moving at such a fast clip. That is a wolf. I heard a second one as well. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so let's make 4 of you. Wait for that. And then we'll need 2 more stone walls and 2 more floors. Everything's green, love that. So, Y, green, perfect. Y, green, perfect. Let's flip this left. Not what I wanted. Green, excellent. And green. No, that's fine though, we can break that up. Let's destroy you, destroy you. Also just sort my inventory real quick for the sake of doing so, and let's hit our 3 food buffs. So now we need 2 of you, so we need more nails. Shocker. And I need 40 more stone. This rabbit's been having a time just against that tree this entire portion. That'll be nighttime as well, so that's good to note, so we can rest up soon. should be all that we need, at least for the 2 walls. And then we need 2 floors thereafter, so another 40 stone, it looks like. One more. And then, there we go. Oop. Oh, that's a rabbit. You know what? I'm killing that rabbit real quick. Friend, are you okay? You're very much not okay. Do you need more bone arrows? Alright, and then 2 floors. We need more nails. Let's take these at least for right now. And green, perfect. 2. I actually can't tell. But wait. That one's right. This one's not. There we go. I want to say that... Where is it? Where's my hammer? This one behind it. Is it right? It is right, actually. I see that it is. Cool. Alright, and then we just need the nails. And 2 floors. And that should be our stone house. And it looks like this did take damage during the storm. Or at least it took damage at some points, I'm not sure when. I know it took damage. Alright, let's see. Green, and I imagine green. Okay, it is all set up and ready to go. Kind of do want to make more of these though. Let's make 6 real quick. Let's reinforce the joints. Not sure how beneficial it will be, but I guess we'll find out. Horizontal. That one's already there. Is that everything? Looks like everything. There's a chamois in the distance. And I think that's a rabbit, so I don't really need to deal with that. Alright, I think that is everything. So we should be good for the T4 then, at least ideally. I guess we could arguably want to make like 2 more. But I'm not really hard pressed about making these into stone. They might break, but so far they've only been damaged a little bit in the grand scheme of things. I'm just gonna put this back for now. Alright, it's 1800. Let's sleep real quick. Let's grab our meat and dispose of this, dispose of this. Let's put our iron into here for right now. Our fiber into here, our wood into there and here. Let's deactivate that though. Leather and fur, of course, into here. Nails into the anvil. And let's quickly repair this. Okay, so based on that, let's, I guess, go out hunting for a bit. We have some time before the T4. So this will be a good opportunity for us to hunt and gather some more bone arrows in the meanwhile, which means we'll probably want to gather up a little bit of... Actually, we have a full stack of sticks, so we just need the bones at this point. About 500 for a full stack of 100. That is a deer. Honestly, I'm probably not... it's actually not fully submerged in the water, so I actually will go and skin it. If it goes fully in the water, I've decided normally I'm just like, I'm just not even going to bother. Alright, so far nothing. Looks like... Is that a wolf? It is. I'll wait for you guys to swim on over. That way I don't have to worry about having to get your hides. I'm gonna back off for a second, because I don't know exactly where I am. And that allows me to do this. I want to say hear another wolf, yeah. Okay. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. We got the level 19 though. So one level away from the fur armor, which we have plenty of materials for, so I'm not at all concerned about that. Let's fix this up real quick. Yeah, I really need to... I think I need to bring my mouse back to Best Buy, because it is just the scroll wheel that's the issue. It's pretty annoying. I want to say, I'll let this one get a bit further up. Because it just, like, locks in at times, and I have no explanation as to why. So I only complain about the mouse so far. Let's botch that, I guess. I just think that I'm not hitting the baby deer. I could have sworn I was on point with those, but I guess I'll just wait for it. Still technically visible. Now we're stealthed. You're right there. Let's craft some more of these. And we do have a talent point at the ready. It's really up shot here. There we go. So let's take a look at talents real quick. Yeah, the max stamina still seems to be one of the better options. Let's do that. I do prefer the stamina percent over max stamina, but we'll make it work for what it's worth. Shimoy, you. Another Shimoy. Yeah, probably what we'll do as far as our overall plan is concerned, we'll hit level 20, wait for one... Actually, you know what, though? The storms for the Arctic and for different biomes happen at different times. So it might be smart of us to actually see what make sure we're in the Arctic to see when the storm starts and then come back at the end of it. That way we don't have to worry about that. Might not be a half bad idea. So I ideally want to get to 20 before before the level 4 happens, or at least the window begins. That was a bit closer than I would like. Or what, only 40,000 out in the grand scheme of things? Yeah, if we can find as many wolves as possible, that would be fantastic. Wolves are probably some of the best sources of XP. I think it's sometimes around like 2,000 per wolf, give or take, and then another 1,000 for the skin. 12 arrows on us. Be fine for right now. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Where are you? You're Shimoy. Based on the fact that you could see me from such a far distance, there is no doubt in my mind that was a Shimoy. Let's go over this way. We see another health bar. Let's hope that's not just a rabbit. It's a rabbit. If I was a pack of wolves, where would I be? I mean, honestly, around my house, because I have so many freaking carcasses there, but it is what it is. Bit late on that one. It already turned. What's this, though? Here. Like I said, ideally for a stack of 100, we need 500 bones. Shimoy. We're only at 35,000. Shimoy as well. Let's see. Yeah, I want to try and make sure we get both of them for the most XP possible. Get some decent amount of prime meat. Speaking of, we're going to need to re-up our food buff soon. I saw it being a Shimoy. Yep. Based on their ability to see, it was. Yeah, the biggest thing is that I'm running under the assumption that if I can get the fur armor, that I can outrun a polar bear if in an instance it aggroes onto me. So that is what we're aiming for those curious to what the overarching plan is. That we go into the Arctic and we hunt down the biosample number 3. To be fair, it's not like, actually I stand correct, it's 015. 015. 015. Yeah, it's pretty deep into the Arctic. I want to say that is polar bear territory. Yeah, what's up, Twisted? Finally gonna catch a stream again for a bit. You're playing such a good survival game. Honestly, yeah. Shelby and friends introduced me to Icarus, and I'm very glad that they did because I really do enjoy it because it's almost like a mix between like a survival craft and a roguelite because you do kind of start back over, you know, once you're done with the mission. I'm stuck in things. What am I stuck in? Am I stuck in a tree? Are we serious? I was in fact stuck in a tree. So yeah, having a ton of fun with it. Okay, they got disturbed, which means wolves. Yep, that's exactly what we need to see. We're trying to get to level 20 right now, so we can get some fur armor. so we can quite literally sprint into the Arctic. I already have a level 50 character, and it is a hunting class. That is specifically to gain as many bones as possible, as many fur as possible, meats as possible, so on and so forth. So basically an entire hunting tree maxed out, along with the bow and arrow and rifle. Goodbye, baby deer. Will you lead me to another deer? I think you will, right? And this one, though, is specifically going to be exploration. So that way, when we need to run into the Arctic, for example, and just explore and not have to fight, I can just outpace anything and everything. Right now, to this moment, I am movement speed of 497. Though we run faster at night. You just exist, fair. Yeah, so I had to kind of look at the trees and like, okay, I can make certain builds. So like I can have my explorer, which is this character. I can have my, whatchamacallit, I can have my hunter, which is my level 50. And I'm probably gonna make a miner. Then I'm not sure if I'd really go into anything else like husbandry or building necessarily. Let's see, there's some health bars up there. We're only 22,000 away, so it's not that bad, but we're coming up on this next window. Because I really need to be in the Arctic to see when the next storm is. Otherwise, we're going to have to hold out in a cave, which is less than ideal. But not outside the realm of possibility. Alright, let's clear that real quick. It's a rabbit, not gonna kill you. Not really worth the XP or the time to skin you. Let's keep on sprinting then. So yeah, ideally we need to wait for the Arctic in winter. That'd probably be the best case scenario as far as speed is concerned. That's getting aggroed by something that's not me, so there should be a wolf nearby. Yep, perfect. Wolves will always be the best source of XP. I just hide in the crags and pray the polar bears don't find you. Fair. We have one person in our group that has a build very similar to the one I'm making, but I think a bit more diversified, where they have some insane movement speed. And so I am pretty much just going straight into nothing but movement speed to see if I can outrun a polar bear in the Arctic. Because if I can, that would be pretty sick. Because they do have an aggro range. There's a wolf. Perfect. Just 15,000 more until we hit 20. Alright, let's see. That's a deer. Oop. Almost misfired there. That's what I have on my person. Never tried though. Fair. Fair. Yeah, we kind of experimented a bit, and the initial verdict was no, you cannot. I'm going to go deeper into the the speed trees basically, and see if you really just max it out if it's possible. That's a rabbit. Don't care. Got some stuff near my house. Looks like a deer and a baby deer. Let's get rid of the baby deer. It's in the water, so I'm not going to go for it. Deer, though, right here. How have you been? What have you been up to, if anything much? Hopefully you've been doing well. Alright, we're in the T4 window. Okay, inventory full, so let's craft ourselves as many bone arrows as we can handle. And then let's get rid of the meats. Let's make some more stringy meats. And I guess some more gamey meats. Get rid of this. Actually, crafting these might just get me there, or at least pretty close. Good job, turn me into a normal hour person, getting up at 6 a.m. I would never in a million years be able to get up at 6 a.m. That sounds downright dreadful. Like, I'm lucky to get up before 9, to be completely honest with you. What are you? A wolf? This might give me to 20. Yes, there we go. Okay, so here's what we need to do then. It is all or nothing time. We don't need to worry about the machining bench. All we need to do is go to our tech tree, tier 2, and we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we need 12 rope. So let's get 12. Craft that real quick. All right, time to see what's possible. Honestly, I might just drop off all my MXC stuff over in my ship before we go. So there's the 12. So let's craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab this, deposit all of our leather, all the fur, all the leather. Let's just grab some extra meat. I'll destroy that raw meat, don't need that. Put the extra wood in there. You know what, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have something to make a campfire. So we need 24 stones. Let's do that real quick. That way we can stave off some hypothermia. Okay, perfect. And then heating bandages. We need some more fiber. And some oxide. And we have the charcoal in the house. A lot of people build too. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. So let's grab that. And then we want... let's do 1 heating bandage. Should be fine. Destroy the wild berries. Let's craft ourselves 1. We need 24 more stone if we're to make 2. So let's do that. And we're good. So that's number 2. Let's go to our pod and drop off our MXC gear. So on my person, let's grab the survival backpack. I guess we'll keep the tanks. Grab the knives, grab that. And put in the sickle, knife, spear, and backpack. And I think that's pretty much everything as of right now. I don't think I can bring the exotics, can I? No, I need to send them up, and I don't have the thing to do, so that sucks so much. Oh, I almost forgot those two. Did I put my sickle in? Yes. So that looks good. Let's take this off. Put that on. Sort. We got the heating bandage, so we can drop that. We got enough bone arrows. I will have wood on me, yep. And then the only other thing I want to do real quick is repair my longbow. Is a speed backpack. Good question, I should check that. Let's repair that. I don't think it is, but it's a survival backpack, let's see. Sprain, chance to avoid sprain, movement speed, does have movement speed. Good call. Okay, in that case, let's send it. Talents, do I have anything else that would help me right now? Not really. I have 2 points available, but nothing that I'm really concerned about as of this moment in time. Habitation. No, nothing for Stam. No. Okay, yeah, let's send it then. Let's head up here to red. Let's go to inventory. Drop that down. Drop these down. We're good. And drop that down too. You know what? Let me also craft one of you, and I could use 2 leather real quick for a suture. Let's use my bow knife. Not exactly too concerned. Leather. For a suture kit, need some fiber. Suture kit. Chamois, that's fine. I think that's a wolf up ahead of me though. Nope, chamois, cool. So here comes the fun part. The Arctic for tier 4 weather event could have already happened. There's also a possibility that it didn't already happen. Alright, also need to be mindful that polar bears can spawn around here. That is not a polar bear, thankfully. That might be, or an Arctic wolf. I'll be able to see in a moment. The way it moved doesn't feel good. So that's problematic. Time to find out. There's Arctic winter events happening. So far the answer is yes, I can outrun a polar bear. The question still remains, for how long? The issue is the recovery speed, also pack of wolves on top of which, freaking hell. Jesus! Alright, let's run back towards base, even temporarily would be good. Yeah, so the issue is not my speed. It is the endurance and the recovery of the polar bears. So we'll have to figure that out to some degree. Thankfully I didn't lose much on me, which was by design. Don't want to get slowed into frozen areas. We have cold resistance. Yes, XP that's found. Oh, I forgot to spawn on my, or mark my bed. I'm a dumbass. Where's it putting me? Alright, let me do that. So, in my talents, I went into Arctic Mastery, so I have a 15% cold resistance, and then the fur on top, which helps with that too. Oh, I forgot I had my modules on me. Those do cost exotics. I do need those back. Alright, well, let's sprint. Let me mark my... or set my spawn at the house. The winter event was happening, that's why I did turn around. Where's my bed? F. Nope, not that F. I want F. Okay. Let's go to my death marker and hope the polar bear is not there. Workshop armor, cold resistance, feels super slow there. I might need to use, as strange as it sounds, I might need to use my cloth armor. It has less cold resistance, but it gives me a 5% stat boost. Also, did I not mark it? I did, I'm just going the wrong way. You also could wait tonight, which Night Owl gives me a 6% movement speed. Here's the wolf. I'm confused now. Oh, because I see what happened. Technically I went past. Okay, that got scared by something that wasn't me. I think I hear a wolf. Even making a bow right now might be beneficial just so I can't even see the highlights because I don't have my... Okay, that's a deer. It's close enough there to where there's no way in hell that... Oh my god, I hate that. Where's my bow? Where's my bow? The hell? Did I throw my bow? I must have. Honestly, let's make a standard bow then. That goes there, that goes there. I have cloth armor on instead of the fur. Hold on. Cloth. Where's my fur head? Oh, there it is. Fur. Bow's nowhere to be found. So I guess we'll just make a standard one. Our objective isn't to really kill much. It doesn't matter what bow, I still get the benefits of being able to ADS. Map. Yeah, this is rough. Okay, weather event incoming here. It's a flash storm. Is that it up ahead? Doesn't seem like it based on movement, but something spooked this. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder on the food buffs. Almost forgot, to be honest. That's not it. What is that? That's a wolf. That is fine. Not concerned about wolves. I feel like that might be it, though. Is it? It is. Shoot. Actually, we do have an alternative option. Okay. Not with the freaking lightning shooting all around me, though. Crafting. If I get a few more things, we might be able to make this work. You finished? That's good to hear. Alright, so if we do this, make a stone axe. And we need some extra wood. So, did we already have a stone axe on us? We did. And we stop the lightning! It's very, very frightening. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is this. I don't think I can reasonably go around it, but what I can do instead is I can go over that hill to the left of it if I have enough ramps. Honestly, it might be beneficial for me to go to tier 1 and go to thatch instead, actually. Because thatch is going to be lighter as well. I'll make 2 right now. Let's grab stuff for thatch. I need sticks and everything else. Sticks and fiber. So let's go with that. Once had had a friend come res me, then immediately got struck by lightning and died again. That's rough. Okay, so let's see if we can make this work. We can't go past the polar bear. We might be able to instead go over. Now that's red. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Red, but we should be able to make it up top. Okay. So far, so good. That's the polar bear. So we needed to go past. Also, I just realized I have a freaking deep wound. It's probably hindering my movement speed. Hi, buddy. I need you to keep on moving that way and for me to run the hell past you. No shot. I'm behind a freaking rock. Run for it. See if I can stave off the cold. I don't know if it's still behind me. Honestly, not gonna turn around to find out. I heard it. I think we're actually in the clear. So, for the record, we can in fact outrun a polar bear, even in the Arctic. That is awesome news. However, I don't want to test that twice. Alright, let's light our torch. Ah, shoot. Don't know if I'm far enough away to not aggro it. I'm just gonna hug the wall for now. Hope for the best. Okay, I think we're out of range. We're gonna break our ankles if we go down that way. Another health bar. Another polar bear, something a bit more friendly. A mammoth. You know what? I'll take those. Mammoths are friends. As long as you don't chew them, that is. Where in the world is this? On the frickin' middle of nowhere is what it is. So we're making good time. So I'm happy about that at least. Let's recover a bit. Pop another tonic. Okay, mammoth. That's fine. We're actually pretty close to the biosample. Thank God for that noise. Hi! I got really concerned there for a second, not gonna lie. Okay, so we're in the area for where the biosample can be. Question is, where is it? Don't tell me it's down here. Would make sense. Maybe that thing on the left? All right.
When the terraforming went south, the temperature up here crashed through the floor. But life finds a way.
Okay, so we need to go up that way.
Good work.
Honestly, this could have gone a whole lot worse. Arguably, it probably could have gone a whole lot better as well. So I'll take the wins where we can. And for science, we did find out at... What's my speed right now, actually? My speed right now is 514. So at 514 speed, you can in fact outrun the polar bear. The caveat there is, do you have enough stamina to get out of its aggro range, or enough recovery to last you long enough to get out of its aggro range? Those are the real questions, and as of right now, my stamina recovery is a hard maybe. So I might need to also look into food buffs in the future when I do exploration stuff like this in the Arctic, to have a specific stam recovery buff. I also need to make sure I don't deplete my stamina like that, otherwise it does take a while for it to recoup. Alright, we're up here. We can probably make it directly that way. Our tonic's down, so let's pop our tonic. The extra stam. We can always pop it mid-run as well to get a boost of stam, as long as we have enough distance on a polar bear. I think cooked carrots give stam recovery, can't remember. Yeah, I know watermelons also fall into that category. Didn't even think about it as far as that buff is concerned, because normally I do go with prime meat, dried meat, and bacon, as those three stacks are usually pretty good, especially for health regen and overall. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. Let's hug the wall. You freaking... Like I said, I can outrun you. I don't want to have to. Usually prime meat, cooked pumpkin, and whatever else I can find. Fair. Yeah, I recently been going like dried prime, prime, and then bacon if I can find it. Otherwise, I'll do a regular cooked meat. Okay, we're about to lose our tonic buffs. Let's pop this again. We're looking good so far. The moment we make it out of the Arctic, we're throwing on our cloth gear for an additional 5% movement speed. I'm fairly certain that's the polar bear. I just threw it on now. We're close enough. I'm booking it. I don't think it aggroed. And we are clear. All right. Like I said, could have gone worse, could have gone better. I will take that as a victory. And for science, we definitely did prove we can in fact outpace a polar bear. So love that. Like I said, it really comes down to how much stamina you have, whether or not it matters. All right, and I think we already deposited all of our MXC gear. We picked up all that we had. We didn't place any workshop gear in any chests or anything, so we're good there. Also, I'm curious, right now it's nighttime, so what's my speed? I'm at a whopping 553 speed right now. That is nutty. I am booking it, to say the least.
Well, you did it. Senatai are gonna be happy with you.
we got our enviro
They
suit.
like working with people they trust.
You know what I'll do real quick?
And seeing how they pretty much run space. That's good.
Let
See you
us
in orbit, friend.
do something smart.
You cooked it, friend. All in a day's work.
Yeah, let's do something smart.
Cenotai more or less owns space. So it's smart to stay on their good side.
And
Keep it
do
up.
this. So let's refuel our tank and refuel our canteen as well. That way, for whatever next mission we start off. Soul does love to talk. I will say, I am really intrigued by whatever the lore is, because there definitely is like an underlying lore. While we're sitting here, I guess I can take a look at this. Right, I'm looking for more speed boosts. I have 10% movement speed during final moments of mission. Like, what does that mean? Increase movement speed in a drop's final 15 minutes. Drops final oh, I see. I see. Yeah, like fall resistance, I don't really want. Water consumption's not really an issue. Exposure recovery, exposure resistance, no. We got our 5% from carrying an animal. We got our stamina up. 5 seconds of increased stamina regeneration when damaged is threat. Gilty armor, skinning. There's more stam down here we could try and get, but I'm not sure I'm sold on that thought. The 10% more stamina is not bad, but it means we need to go green thumb, which I'm just not sold on. If we have some extra though, it might not be bad. We already maxed out our movement speed of the bow here. And it's no better than going into Gunrunner. Isn't that boosts movement speed? No, for which one? For survival? This is movement speed, this is crouch movement speed. They are not the same, unfortunately. The only other one we could go down to is Exotic Sprinter. It's a 10% movement speed while carrying exotics, which, you know, we were lucky enough to find. So that is a very real choice, an option, I suppose. Alright, let's go. Hi, friends. Let's go and leave at this point. I think if in an instance I have extras and I go into mining, that might be worth it, though. Alright, let's return to station. Yeah, that's since if you get them, you only need one exotic on you. Exactly, right? That is the thought. Oh, okay. All that for only 225. To be fair, like, it wasn't that bad. We completed that in only, what? 5 hours? 4.5 hours total? That's not bad at all. That is honestly not bad at all. Yeah, so I have here's my level 20, or level 50, which I'm still respecing some stuff here and there. But I have full on hunting. I'm gonna respec out of megafauna, medium animals, and small animals since I have the mods. And then put that into firearms for sharpshooter. So I got another 3 for sharpshooter. And then maybe respec a few things out here and there. And we also have the full tree for bows and crossbows as well. So I'm still respecing here and there for our friend here at 50. Character selection. I'm kind of like your level 20 to be honest. Yeah, the I am speed build basically is what I'm calling it at this point. Because I still have 2 more talents. We need the Night Owl. We want Arctic Master, Forest Master, and Desert Master. I don't think there's anything else that really increases our speed. Carry weight. No, nothing from there. Just got use the knife, not the bow. Fair. I like the bow a lot. The longbow plus bow and arrows can kill most things. And especially when it comes to bears, I'd much rather get a few headshots and crits before it gets up to me. One of the sticks, yield, find additional resources and plants, mining stone, yield from mining oxide, resources, carry weight, yield, weight capacity, over increments penalty, carry weight of exotics, carry weight, and then exotic sprinter. But in order to get there, we need to be level 3, right? So that would be 4, 1, 2, 3. We need to unlock it. Yeah, that'd be a lot of investment, and then having to respec out is the only problem. Got used to strafing the bears after I stabbed their head. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we don't really care about like it with the lights off. I want to respec Storm Chaser, realistically speaking. As well as carbo loaded. Maximum health isn't really necessary. Water retention's not necessary. Oxygen state of breathing's not necessary. Plyometrics, not really necessary. Fall resistance, no. Spraying, no. Spraying, no. Regeneration. Nope, not that one either. So yeah, looks like this tree's pretty much done. We really just want to respec out of Carbo Loaded and Storm Chaser, if possible, to get back some points, but we can wait to do that later. Stamina's good. Strong Soldier is good because we can just equip a rabbit for that 5% movement speed. And like, we could get more stamina by going to chase them down, but we need to get into level 2, so that'd be another 4. So it'd be like Leather Breakdown, and then Trained Hunter, and to chase them down. And we might be able, or I guess I would need to go Careful Skinner as well. Yeah, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then either 4 on either one of those. We could go chase them down if we really wanted. Spoil, modifier. Crafted objects will gain efficiency 1 alteration. Food effect duration. Melee damage. Superfoods. Space and stomach. Evergreen. Alteration for crops. Crops. Foraging. I like... Oh God. We could put 2 points, one into Green Thumb, and then go straight into Get Up and Go for the stamina. It might not be a bad idea because it's a percentage increase, which is actually relevant, right? We do have a solo point, which I actually do want to use. Can we... Oh, can I not get to Lone Wolf until I select either the big 3 or Pack Horse? So I guess I'll go Pack Horse. And we'll go down to Lone Wolf for more XP gains. Can I respec these? Unable to respec. Oh, you can respec solo points. Interesting. I don't think I'd ever want to, but interesting nonetheless. Habitation, stamina regeneration. So ready to work actually could be relevant. So like 3 points into ready to work would make sense since we're mainly just stamina. And when we're outrunning that polar bear, like we said, the limiting factor is either the amount of stamina we have or a regeneration. So having 30% more regeneration would not be bad. And that has 0 requirements for us to get that too. Repair time, wear rate, buildings, repair, chance, no. Movement speed with Firewhacker, no. Even though that's really funny. We already got that bow, so I'm fine with that. Firewhacker, wear rate, melee damage, radius, cost. Durable 1. Pickaxe recovery durability, stamina consumption, wear rate, damage, resource, alt duration, wear rate, felling damage, think I really need is Arctic Desert Fort Mastery for my Speedy Boy. Yeah, that would probably be well worth it if you're doing an Explorer build. Attack speed, stamina consumed, resource cost, wear rates. So yeah, tools is a no-go. And imagine building isn't wouldn't have anything either, but let's take a look just in case. Carry weight of wood, building materials. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's nothing there. And then husbandry. Yield for foraging, saddle cost, stam regen, stealth damage. I still would love to go into rapid adoption for my hunter. Perceived threat, juvenile creatures. Anything that far down anyways really doesn't matter. Tame creature movement speed, stamina. Yeah, so it looks like that's pretty much it. So I guess we could go like 3 into ready to work. We would want to continue down the bow crossbow pathway, but we don't need to right away. We got our movement speed. We don't care about the stamina recovery. Anything else that would give us stamina or recovery? Moon speed while aiming a spear, no. Of a spear equipped. Ooh, interesting. Stamina regeneration of a spear equipped. Well, I can't equip both a spear and a crossbow, so moot point there. But interesting. That's mainly stamina regeneration. Aim speed. Wear rate. Resource costs. So nothing really there. Yeah, so I think that really is it. We need to respec out of a few things here. Maybe go down to chase them down. I think for habitation, we'll just go 2 into ready to work. For the stamina regeneration, let's start respecing out of exploration. The weight capacity, I could do with and without. If we're tight on points at 50, we can always get rid of that. But I think for now, the stamina regen during storm is cute, but not necessary. The carbo loaded, though, is actually even probably more useless. So let's spec out of that. We'll get 1 for now. And that allows us to go back into ready to work for that regen. And then I think we just continue specking out of carbo loaded and go into our bow tree. Then after that, we can kind of see where we are point-wise. Because if we compare what I have right now in comparison to my hunter, which has one... What was it? I guess I could return and take a look at it and see what how my hunter's spec'd. It's still not fully optimized. I'm still spec'ing out a few things. But if you look at the talents here, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I'm spec'ing out of these 4. So 15. So we have 15 points there alone. And then if we go back to our 20, curious. So 15, but we have one there, so really 16. So you have 16 points, and then one there, so 17. 17 extras. Or 17 that are in hunting, rather. So, let's see. That'd be 14... 14, 12, 9. 9.6, we'd have 6 extra points to play around with. And we could probably do away with 2 packed lightly, so 11 extra points. So yeah, I mean, that leaves us with some room to play around with and either go... Obviously, we're going to go into our firearms as well for some of the later missions. But 11 points. Did I include anything else over here? I don't think I did. So yeah, 11 points. Wait, why do I have 3 points available? Am I crazy? Eh? Didn't I use my points? What? Wait, what? Am I crazy? Because I feel like I'm crazy. I'm level 20. Did I get extra points? Because I thought I used my 2 from 20, respect 1, and put that all into habitation, right? Unless I had more... I would have to look at the VOD, but I feel like I'm crazy. And I feel like if I don't confirm with the VOD, that I won't be able to trust myself, so I'm curious now. So, okay, there's me in the Arctic. Here's me... Okay, yeah, no, I'm not crazy. Because I have 2 points available on my 20. And then... 0 points available. I go back to my talents. I'm looking at that. So I only have 2 points available. So I go, still 2 points available. 0 points available. I respect out of 1, so I currently have 0 points available. Okay, I am not crazy. Apparently I either got 3 free points for what I don't know. Gonna go back to character selection, see what fixes itself. Interesting. I guess I got 3 free points. Very interesting. I'll see what happens when I load into my next mission, if those 3 points keep, and if so, I guess I can just start putting them into combat and go from there. Speaking of next mission, we have 81. I need to repair some stuff, so let's do that. Anything else I really need to repair? These 2 are fine. We didn't get much usage out of them. Workshop, we don't really have much to buy right now. So I'm fine with that. So if you look at missions, Olympus. So I finished Kill List Extermination. That was bio research. Broken Arrow Recovery. So this is a 1-day one, but it requires us to go into the Arctic. The good news is we're already at 20, so all I need to do is get my fur, get my pelt, get my food buffs, and maybe a herbalism bench. We're good. Go pick up my first wand. Your first wand. And for what, out of curiosity? Strange Hearts Bio Research. Track down bio samples.
So, you heard of Cenotai, or you wouldn't be here. One of their bot satellites detected unusual biopatterning. And
You know what? Let's do this one.
research arms got curious.
This is only in the forest.
They want samples. This
Let's do this one.
ain't gonna be easy, though.
Hogwarts Legacy time? Ah, gotcha.
Territory they're sending you to. It's up to you.
Not the biggest fan of Hogwarts Legacy, but, you know, I can definitely understand the appeal. See, health, moon speed. We'll hold off on the moon speed because I like to see the health and alert level. Anything else I want to bring with me? Got my spear, got my sickle, knife, pickaxe, axe, my mods, survival backpack, and that. Why do I feel like I had one more item with me last time that I don't have with me now? I don't know, but it concerns me. All right, let's launch. If this is forest only, I think we should be pretty fine. I think this should be a fairly simple one, all things considered. No, my bow was not. I'm waiting to get enough exotics and Ren for the composite bow, is my thought. Because the recurve bows in the workshop have downsides to them, and like the charge speed or the crit rate isn't really a big deterrent, but the compound bow has 0, so I'd rather just wait for that, honestly. I'll just probably make a regular bow. Yeah, it still shows 3 talent points. I have no clue. So in that case, more for less.
Cenotai are good friends to have.
Durability.
And they got more money than
and
God.
more damage.
They've also got some of the only decent scanning tech in orbit.
Trying to save up 800 to get the extractor. Gotcha. I think we have everything we need for the extractor now.
The first
We just finished that mission a bit ago.
Is marked on the map.
So knife,
get to the zones and track down the samples
spear.
and bring them back upstairs.
Okay, let's
On you.
get what we
Good
need
luck, friend.
for our bow. More sticks. Okay, there's our bow. Let's also make ourselves a torch, which means we need more sticks as well. So 8. Oh, berries. Don't really want those, but it is what it is. Torch. Let's craft you. I'm gonna drop the wild berries right now. Let's see. I would like to find at least 1 stone here. That way we can get some bone. Let's also get some wood for my bone knife. And yeah, we just need stones. Let's also grab some stone. 24. I'm not going to Arctic, so this should be pretty quick, all things considered. Yep, we'll make ourselves a campfire. Oh, we should also make some cloth armor. So where's my sickle? Yeah, alright, so that's fine. Not all too hard pressed about that right now. I do want to get bones though. Alright, let's make this. 2, 3, 4. Need more. And 5. Moon speed's up to 7, 9, 5, 14. There we go. Things are looking good. They were until I realized that there's a What is that? Is that the drop ship? But why is it moving? That's the part I don't understand, friend. Why is the dropship moving? Oh, collect the UDA supplies from my dropship. Was that just the boss? Am I crazy? Not enough bones, damn. Anti-poison paste. Reduces duration of poisoning. Why do I need anti-poison paste? Sir? Why do I need anti-poison paste? Investigate toxins at location Alpha. So that's a boss. Time to head out. Down to 7 hours to work. Nice hanging out. Hopefully it won't be forever until next time. Absolutely. Always a pleasure having you here, friend. And hope you are having an amazing day at work tomorrow. Alright, let's make 4 or 3 of these, I guess. Right now. This will help me kill some deer and whatnot. Okay, so toxins at location Alpha and Beta. Let's hopefully get enough bones for a bone knife. Perfect. So we can make the bone knife now. Perfect. So there is a boss that we need to be mindful of. Limiting factor here is sticks, so let's use our axe. Get around 100 would be good. Poison gas cloud. Really got here if I even freaking realizing it. Okay, I think we should have that on our inventory. Probably would be smart. Let's still get more of these real quick. We got all the sticks we need. Cool. Let's make as many of these as we can. Not many. Honestly, I think I need to also get a little bit more wood, funny enough. And make a drying rack as well so we can have our food buffs. Alright, let me... I already... Oh, because I think I shot you. There we go. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Let's place down our campfire. Let's make a drying rack. We'll wait for the drying rack to be made. We're going to want to split this. Put one of you in. Yep. And then that thereafter. Put that in. Put you in the drying rack so we can have our food buffs. Alright, let's get some more bones and meat off of you. Yeah, so strange about those talent points. Don't know what to make about that. Where all of a sudden we just had 3 extra. Perfect. I mean, we also need to find a rabbit or baby deer would be good. Let's mark ourselves. I guess we're like right next to our pod anyways, but... Can I actually pick you up? not in the way I want. I was hoping to strap you to my side. I mean, our movement speed is already pretty good, so I'm not, like, hard-pressed to find a rabbit, but while we're sitting here, it wouldn't be a half bad idea. Got our cooked meat. And should have our dried meat as well. Alright, we got our food buffs. Is that a wolf? What does that sound? One of these has to be a rabbit, right? Any others aggro? Oh, looks like that was the only one. Cool. Alright, off you go. Buffalo. Don't mind if I do, friend. Give me plenty of bones. Plan of one shot and baby buffalo too. Okay, let's skin you up. I just realized I never took my third buff. That's fine. We're good. There's the baby deer. So let's get you. And we are going to carry you. Skin you. So we got our 5% speed boost now. So I think we should be at our peak outside of specific food buffs, which I'm not too worried about right now. And that I want to do, but don't need to do right this moment. Alright, let's swap that real quick. Let's get these two cooking. I think we're good to move out. Hi, Butter. Yeah, it's you. You're Butter. He is so adorable. So stupid and mischievous, but so adorable. Is a T1 incoming? Minor wins were fine. I don't have to worry about this turning off, which is nice. That, though, is a fantastic find. Yeah, what's up, Couch? How you doing, bud? Get that, Icarus? Well, if you're interested in joining, you're more than welcome to. Right now, just doing some of the missions that really don't lead to anything. It goes pretty well. I'm on a new character, which this build is the Need for Speed build. Long story short, my speed right now is 532. I'm going to be your respected password time being, but appreciate it. No worries. Hopefully things are going well by you. Yeah, so I have my hunting build, and then this is the Need for Speed, going to make Josh blush with that speed. The funny thing is, I don't think this is my max. I think this might be my max speed, not including any food buffs. But yeah, no, I'm very, very happy with it as of right now. All right, we'll wait for this to finish up. Well, actually, no, I need to cook the bacon. The bacon would be so much better. Honestly, I can destroy all that, just cook the bacon. You stack the same module? Yeah, you can stack the same module. I don't have the double speed modules because I'm using the animal modules right now. which were very helpful for the last mission, which involved me venturing into the Arctic. And I did find out, at the speed that I am in fact faster than a polar bear. However, the trick is whether or not I have enough of a stamina bar or fast enough recovery to get out of its aggro range. The answer is I do, at least with stamina tonics. Without stamina tonics, yet to be seen, though I did just spec into Ready to Work, which is plus 30 stamina regeneration. So that should be good. My speed right now is 500. Why is it slowed? Oh, because of the storm exposure. 573. With everything that I'm doing. So this is my Explorer build, which is purely just, I need to go fast. It has all 3 of the masteries, 6% movement speed at night, 10% plus movement speed, and then ignore these 3 because those are going to get respec. 5% from carrying animals, plus 40 maximum stamina, and then plus 30% stamina regeneration, and then the plus 10% movement speed with a bow or crossbow equipped. And while I'm solo, at least, mind you, I also do get additional 10% as well. So kind of nutty. The only thing I lose when not in solo is the maximum stamina, the stamina regeneration, and the movement speed, which is nothing to sneeze at, but still. I'm debating, because I'm going to have, I think, 11 points left over to what to do with them, and I'm thinking that I might go into resources and try and get the additional 10% from carrying exotics. I do not have any speed modules right now. I'm right now only using highlighting and health bar, so I'm not using any modules, but I theoretically could stack for another 10. Also, am I done with baking yet? Almost. Alright, why are you not cooking? No, I do not have 1 speed right now. I have, I was way off on that one. There we go. I do not have any right now. So yeah, this is the Explorer build. Basically, if it is like, hey, you need to go to this point and like grab a thing, that is what this build is for. I'm at 5 something on multi. Alright, so let's grab this. 3 speed modules. Yeah, I'll let you know what it is once the storm ends. I don't want the charcoal. Goodbye, charcoal. Alright. And then I think we also, there are some stamina buffs. I'm gonna wait until the end of the storm, I think. Yeah. Super suit has 1 mod limit. The ST700, I think with the suit that you have to buy before it is 3. So that's ideally what I'm going for. The Lewis who has 3, yeah. That's what I'm going to go for. I think even for this, because I'm still gonna be using a bow. 3 with some negative things, I believe. I don't think so. I don't think it's that negative. I think most of it's positive, including the. Okay, missing all that. Yeah, no negatives, I don't think, on the Lua, which is really nice. The main thing is it goes into stealth and stealth damage. The highlight module is good. Yeah, especially because I haven't spec'd into any hunting, really. Right? That's the biggest benefit of it. Like, are we done with the storm, please? I need to go into the poison cloud, apparently. So we need to go figure out what's over here. Okay, so yeah, now that we no longer have the debuff, 532 right now. And I'm on my bow. I have the carry. And, well, negative 10 movement speed while carrying an animal. Oh. Wait. But. Oh. Hey guys, I think we're dumb. Because this gives us +5. Rabbit, not deer. I have a rabbit. I have a deer. I haven't found a rabbit. But I wonder if that's in general. Because 53. Where are you? Something doesn't math right. Either that or the debuff happens in a weird order, I guess. The buff and debuff work in a really strange way to calculate that, because I definitely get a movement speed buff and not a debuff. Is there, maybe? I don't know. That's really odd. Maybe that is correct. So I need to find whatever's generating the poison cloud. I've never done this and I have no idea what I'm looking for. Also, yeah, like I said, I can run at the friggin' speed of sound, and this is not even max. Is that it? Looks right. Press F to try and touch. I press F. Investigate. Oh, do I just need to investigate it? Is that all? I have 8 stacks. How much damage does that do? Decent enough. Oh, I found... Okay, I see now. I understand. So I can consume that now. And plus 15. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, so all I need to do is go there. And then there's a boss animal there, which I'm not thrilled about. We'll have to figure out what that is like. Do I get a movement speed debuff for the poison? I do. Minus 10, which means... Ooh! Yeah, that brings me down to 412. That's a noticeable difference from my 532. Thankfully, that shouldn't last much longer. And we zoom in. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. And then the recovery's not bad. It's not great, mind you, but it's not bad either. Even with the plus 30% recovery. I wonder... Because this gives me plus stamina and water consumption. I think the cooked one also has a decent stamina benefit. I might have to look into that. Actually, I'm curious if I throw it on my campfire real quick. Watermelon. Is watermelon on here? No, watermelon is not. Is there anything with a stamina buff? Stamina regeneration 20% for cooked fish. Stamina regeneration plus 100% for flatbread. That's actually kind of nutty. Hi. How are you, friend? Is there another one aggroed on me? There's not. Cool. So fish would be good. Flatbread is really good. Actions. Does running count as an action? Exposure resistance, melee damage. I have never found a squash. Stamina regeneration, 5%. Plus 75 stamina. Projectile, stamina regeneration. Water consumption, health regeneration, food consumption. Stamina, max stamina and stamina regen. So for hot coffee. I think these are all the same. Except for the bacon. It's also a desert biome ran into some other... that makes sense. So I guess the flatbread would be good. But the only way to get to the flatbread is tier 2 herbalism bench, right? No. Yes, flatbread, which needs flour. I mean, that might not be bad for this build. I went to the stamina tonic for a reason. Plus 200% stamina regen. So yeah, I guess we'll go with the flatbread as well. It will probably replace one of my meats. Alright, sounds good. Pick that up for now. And throw this down. Alright, let's keep going. For some reason, I feel like this isn't going to be as simple as Just these 2 nodes, though. Not to mention there's that boss mob coming up, so I'm a bit concerned about that, not gonna lie. I need to make the herbalism bench, which, for that, I would need the crafting bench and whatnot, so I'm gonna probably hold off. Oh, shoot. I thought I heard a bear. Actually. You know what? This is probably the better option. Yep, we outpaced the bear. By a decent amount, mind you. I'm not sure it's still behind me, but you know what? I think I should not look. Oh! Yeah, there's a reason why I said I shouldn't look. Come on, regen, kick in. Oh, F you, bar. Alright, I don't see its bar anymore. So I think we're fine. Alright. So, good news. I outpaced the bear. So bears are no longer an issue as long as I have stamina. That's the key. And it looks like I can also regen enough stamina for it to also be worthwhile. So that's good news. I do fear that the boss mob up ahead, though, is in fact a bear, based on that for some reason. So how far away? My base isn't that, or my pod's not that far away. Little check. A wolf. Get rid of you. I heard a moa, I think. Get those wolves before they see me. What is that? Oh, it's a moa, okay. Get rid of you. Okay, we can reset our buffs. And we have the bacon, which is a bit better. That is in fact a bear, so let me sprint out of its aggro range. If I get some shots into it, I'm not as afraid if I can do so early enough. I only can do 8 more. What's aggro there? Should be the bear. No, that's the deer trying to stay away. Actually, was that a bear or was that the buffalo? Either way, we're gonna get the buffalo, I think. What's that? What can I say? The boss mob is definitely ahead. Tell you what. Chamois, that's fine. Deer, that's fine. I just need to find a thing that's making the poison cloud. Then I want the wolf gone. Why do I feel it's up there with the boss mob? Contaminated hermit. Oh, that's a bear. Feel like... Yeah, I was right that it was a bear. I'm almost 100% certain it's in the patrol pathway of that bear. Be shocked if it wasn't. It's also a green bear. Interesting. Oh, locate and kill the contaminated creature. Frick my life! I might need to go into longbow after all because... Okay. Let's assume I can outrun it. We still need to kill it. How much damage can... How much health does it have is the question. We can see its health bar. And that's a plus, so we don't have to guess. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I need to make more bone arrows. Because we were good, and then I must have went outside the, out of the arena, which is really stupid, mind you. That's one of the things I hate about the kill missions. It's like, it shouldn't have an arena. It should have, it's aggroed on you or it's not. Alright, so let's get a few bone arrows. But looks like we should be fine to kill it, realistically speaking. Is there a limiting factor on bone arrows? I imagine it's bones. That'd be correct. It's a buffalo, which will be a great source of bones. I think if I can do, let's just say 20, I think that should be enough, based on what I was seeing. Nine. Yeah, we have the buffalo carcass here as well. Surprised nothing ate this. Been here for a hot minute. I think 19 will be enough. Well, let's do it. Oh, actually. Didn't see you hiding there, friend. Alright. Let's do it again. Another 5. Alright, 23. I think we're fine. Alright, you freaking nature. Yeah, health bar. Don't know what that is, and that worries me. Where is it? Is that it? No. It's a rabbit. There it is. Oh, is that outside its range? For God's sake. Are we serious now? I'm on the freaking edge, that's why. I hate this so much. That's such a frustrating thing. Need to get more bone arrows again. And potentially wait for my... Oh no, my bow still have another like 10 minutes. Ugh. Like, yes, I could probably just stab it to death as well. As long as I have enough buffs, I suppose, but still. Alright, more bone arrows. That thing probably has like 50 bone arrows in it at this point. Anything else around here? I want to do this before... I mean, I guess with night I do have more movement speed, but still. 17 arrows. We do have 17 arrows, do we think? Let's give it a shot. I do see a deer there we could grab a few off of. Okay, so where are we as far as the ring is concerned? Okay, we have plenty of distance behind me. That's what I care about, is distance behind me. deer, can you get the hell out of the way? I need to run. What? I'm not... I'm not even outside of the range. And I know bears have a larger aggro range than that. And it said, nah, I'm gone. What even? What even? Take my friggin' suture kit. Wait for me to heal up again. What is going on? I don't have enough bone arrows either to even attempt. What do you want to do with this? I can wait for the regen to kick in. I might want to make more meat, because if we don't, I might die. Hi, you frickin' idiot of a bear. Like, why do I have the ring if its aggro range is literally that cloud of frickin' poison? Makes zero sense. I think I just need meat to chew on for health regen, I suppose. Why is it running out the way it does? Locate and kill the contaminated creature. I think what I need to do is when it comes back like that, I need to shoot it in the head and hope that we're okay to continue doing so. I'm also afraid that the storm's gonna pick up soon. Because if it does that, then we're in trouble. I also only have 9 arrows, really? Freaking bones. Oh boy. Well, it's starting to get nighttime, so I myself have a buff. I want to try it. What is this? So, like, even that is like the max distance it can go? Butter, can you knock it off? I'm annoyed as is by the game. Yes, please, you, knock it off. Butter. Stop that. That is so dumb. The food buff isn't down yet, so I can eat to recover. Butter. You need to knock it off, buddy. You're being a nuisance. And I do not need any more of those right now. How many arrows do I have? I only have 6. Which means I need to kill more things so I can get more arrows. Try again. I gotta say, I don't think I aggroed that. Crafting. Another 4 talents. I guess we'll go into combat. And we can go into more damage. Probably not a bad idea. Where did my campfire go? It's up here? No, it's down there. I mean, I guess I could make some stone arrows and try that way. See if that works. Thank God. I think one more swipe and I was dead. That could have gone bad really quickly. Investigate the toxin's apparent origin. Find the downed UAD research vessel. Oh, you gotta be joking me, there is more. I figured that was too easy, but... crafting... I don't have enough bones with suture kit. Grab the suture kit. Thank you. That was stressful. I was like, you know what? It's all or nothing time. I'm annoyed by this guy. Let me just send it at this point. And so I sent it, and thankfully it worked. I was probably maybe seconds away from me just absolutely getting mauled. All right, let's refuel real quick. I do have additional hit, but yeah, it was not good. Alright, let's throw some of this on. Actually, let me split this and take some and throw it onto a drying rack. So that way we can get our 3 stack of buffs. I use so much freaking bacon too, just to heal health. Let me mix. I can't mix more arrows, okay. We'll just chill then for a hot minute. So where do we need to go next? Find the source. Investigate the toxin's apparent origin. Not that? No. Over there? Investigate this. Oh, over here. I see. There we got some meats, some dried meats. Wait for that to finish. Cover while we do, and then we'll go investigate. I was thinking it'd reset again. If it did, I was gonna be so upset. Like, it's such a small area that you can fight that thing in. It's so frustrating. That's not worth a shot. I'll have to gather some more. Actually, I don't even think I'm the one who aggroed it. I think that's a wolf. Alright, let's wait for this to finish. I don't think we need the meat, actually. We're good without it. This should be about done, as should that. Perfect. We'll grab the wood out of here and the meat. Okay. So food buffs are going to reset in just 2 minutes. We got some additional movement speed since it's nighttime now. Let's make use of that. Hi, Wolfie. You will be turned into bone arrows. Crafting, bone arrows, max that, 8. We actually need more sticks again. At some point, I crafted over 100 sticks. Fantastic. Or 100 arrows. And I am left with now, what, 15? So they had 100 sticks at some point. Alright, so find the downed UDA research vessel. Let's stop. Run our torch and sprint. Wolf, I will kill you for XP and bones. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're leveling up, wolves are like the best thing you can find, honestly. Polar bears are up there as well, but wolves are 2,000 piece, and skin can be 1,000, and on top of that, there can be one shot in comparison to polar bears, which are not one shot. Yeah, anything else? No, good. All right. See if we can finish this up. Are you a buffalo? You're a warthog. Actually, you're decent XP as well. Alright, we reached the site. Oh, we found the downed UDA research vessel. Chemical weapon. So where is the blasted thing? Hold up. Okay. Alright, there go our food buffs. So let's pop, pop, pop. Reset the timers. Collect the chemical frickin' weapon. Yeah, that's fine. Not worried. Yeah, what's our speed right now at night? 553 speed. I was on top of this. Which means I need to build a ramp. Don't I? Doubt I can climb this. Barely. Even then, I would not exactly call this climbing. Honestly, that's probably a pretty good spot to start. Let's make some thatch ramps. Make 3. Okay. Oh, you son of a... Delivered to a sample pod, flora biomatter, digested biomatter, and damaged bioweapon. Oh, okay. So it's those. That's... Okay, so we just need to go back to our pod now. I was about to say, are you serious? Wait, what's that? Flora... Oh, I think... Is that the first one? That must be the first one that we got. So I think we're fine to go back to our pod, though. And we can speed our way there. It's a rabbit. I'm actually curious about you. Hold up. I'm looking to pick you up. Yeah, even if the rabbit says negative 10% movement speed, but I think that you're right that the talent either overwrites it or that the way it calculates buff and debuffs is a bit wonky. Deliver samples to the supply pod. Oh, the supply pod. I understand. That's what this is. Yeah, this is what I do love about this build, especially doing solo missions, is how just quick you navigate the area. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
All That's everything. You did it, and lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say.
Not wrong about that. Yeah, 3,000 for a boar. So boars and wolves, I want to say, are probably like the best sources of XP for killing things. Pretty funny. For you too. Chamois was a wolf as well, then would be an issue. Unfortunately, I can't bring the exotics out, so we'll be fine as is. Return to station. I should have everything on me. I didn't leave anything anywhere, so we're good. I mean, that took me, what, like an hour? Maybe 30 minutes? Yeah, about 30 minutes. About 37 minutes to be exact. So that wasn't bad for 128 Ren. I was on hard, mind you. So I got 50% extra. Did not want to do hardcore. Unless I'm with someone else, at least a partner, I think I need to not do hardcore. Yeah, it was a decent little speed run. Quite literally, running at 553 speed. Did I already use my talent point? I did. There's not much that I want to buy with my Ren right now, so I think min-maxing my build is probably the way to go. So talents, respec points, yes. And then we can continue respec out of food consumption. And go into crossbow, probably. Yeah, let's continue with damage, honestly. I guess we also could go wear rates. Wear rates is nice very early, but not the biggest need. I think damage is probably the better bet, especially for those situations that we just experienced. So let's go into damage 1, and then we can go into damage 2 next. As well as probably more for less, cheaper bows. I'm going to skip Crafty Fletcher, and we can go into the soft spot, twice the fun, soft spot 2, and then probably hindering shot, supply and demand. Wound doesn't seem to do anything, so I'm skipping wounding shot entirely. I think, yeah, we just go into that, and then we might go into resources a little bit. Specifically go dense package. But it's actually really hard to get down to exotic sprinters, the problem, isn't it? Because let's say I have 11 left over, like I am calculating that I will. So that would be 3. In order to get to the next level for exotic power, let's say, we need to go into 1 more. So let's say we go into carry on for 4. Then we'd need another 4. So I guess dense package 2, 1, 2, 3. Then like exotic power 1, and then we can go 1, 2. Actually, no, we wouldn't have to go into another level, would we? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 1. So 4, 7, 10. Okay, yeah, we would be able to get down to exotic sprinter, which would give us an additional 10% movement speed. So for that extra 11, I think that would be the way to go for this build. Even if someone finds 1 exotic and hands it to me, that's an increase of 10% movement speed. That's not bad. I'll take that, actually, yeah. So I think we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 1. We can spec out of carry on later. 1, 2, 3. So it'd only be 3, 6, 9. We then have 2 left over to spec into something else. Maybe if we have enough, we go down to chase him down for more max stam. Maybe that would be the play. Either that, or we could go for Green Thumb down into Get Up and Go. We would spend only 1 onto Green Thumb. That'd be kind of useless for us, but Get Up and Go is plus 10% max stam versus plus 40, and I'm not sure which one's better. I guess it depends on what my max stam is, right? So, some interesting thoughts there for this build. But still have a lot of points to get since we're only at level 21. All right, though. Well, I think that there will end today's stream. Kind of just taking a look and seeing what else we have here. Been doing just like the level 1s. I guess that was a level 2, wasn't it? So if we wanted to go into something else, Forsaken Recovery is really rough. I actually want someone with me on that one because I need things that I don't have that I'm not spec'd into even in my level 50. Spelunking Existing Stockpile might be interesting. It's ores. So that kind of seems cool. And we could start building into a different character specifically for mining. I think that'd be kind of a cool thing. Because we'd have hunting, we had mining. I guess we could do a forager. It'd kind of be similar to hunting. There is influx construction, but I don't think I have everything I would need there. Broken air recovery, I think, is what I want to do. We just need to get fur, which is a lot easier on our sprinter now. And other than that, I think that's like the main ones that I'd probably end up doing without the group. Because these are all just offshoots. Yeah. All right, well, I think on that note, we are going to end the stream there. As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show and you aren't already, definitely consider hitting that follow button. Also, check out our Extra Life campaign, where every dollar does go to a Miracle Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye.